Hello, hello, gamers. Long time no see. It's been what, like 4 days now? It's been quite some time, or 3 days. I don't know. It's been a couple days. That's what matters. Is that it's been a little while since we've chatted, since you've heard my lovely voice in your ear holes. Let me go live everywhere else, and then we will work on getting the game on screen. So bear with me for just a moment. I gotta relearn how to do all this because it's been so long. It's been so long. Okay, so purple platform is now live. And then as soon as I go live for the vertical stream, then I will be working on getting chat connected, and then we'll proceed from there. Sound good? Everybody locked in? Everybody understanding? You're so kind. So kind and understanding. You know that? I've been having a lot of issues with OBS crashing lately. So there's that. So if all of a sudden stream just kind of ends and you think you're lagging really bad, more than likely my OBS has crashed. I don't really know what's causing it. I'm not getting like any errors in the little log. Like encoding is not overloading. I think maybe it's possibly the drive that I have OBS on is dying, and maybe it's just having some issues with just loading it. I can't really tell. Okay, so chat is now active. Let's see what we got going on for chats here. Creeper, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Cool. So all the chats are connected now. Everything is there. Let's swap over to this. Just for the moment, while I get everything settled. Hello, everyone. It's very bright in here right now. I've been making a lot of progress on the motorcycle. I understand that I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately, but I've made a lot of progress on the motorcycle. The only reason I even thought about streaming today, the only reason I'm going to be streaming most of today is because where I'm at on the bike, I need to get some connectors, and so I've decided to just order a connector pack so I can like standardize all the connectors across the thing. And I'm going to go back to the wiring harness, snip all the OE connectors, because there's only like 12, like there's not a whole lot. Gonna go and snip all the OE connectors and then swap everything out for those standardized connectors, so that way in the future, if I needed to add anything or remove anything, I will have a standardized wire coloring scheme and a standardized connector, because on the wiring diagram that they give you, it doesn't show you the connector, so the connector's not really all that important, mostly just for looks. Only thing that really matters is the wire color, which I have made sure to purchase wire that matches the color that's already on it, so that way everything matches, everything works, and the wiring diagram is still usable. Sorry, I'm like shaking up and down. I see that. It's because because my elbows are on the thing. Let's not touch that. But yeah, so I've just been doing a lot of things. I've been working with my hands a lot lately, and I just have been too mentally fatigued to stream. So now we're here streaming because I've had to stop. So I'm going to stream for maybe about 3 hours. I think about 3 hours should be good. We're going to do some Terra Tech, fly around, blow some stuff up, maybe build a tank. I'd really like to build a hover tank, I think a hover tank would be fun. And then once we're finished with that and I feel pretty burned out, I'm going to go work on the bike some more. And then when I feel a little bit burned out about that and I start getting fatigued, I will come back and stream some more. So 2 streams today. We'll be covering 2 different games, Terra Tech first, and I haven't decided what I want to do as the second stream. It will probably be Astroneer. Since we've finished Skyrim, I need to find another like long-term game that we can play. So suggestions are open. Suggestions are open. Kind of thinking that I want something. Doesn't even have to be really like story focused like Skyrim. Even if it was something like like a shooter game, right? Where the goal is to, you know, get to level 100 or something. Something like that. I'm not really all too picky. I just want something that I can play for a long time and that you guys will enjoy for a long time. Yeah, I think that's it. It's been a little while, so I've just, you know, just wanted to make sure that I've like connected to you and let you know what's going on, let you know what's happening, what's going on. Let me swap you over to the game. Game. Well, black screen, but you'll see the game in just a moment. So don't even worry about it. Don't even fret. Can you hear it? Yes, you can. Okay, so where we left off was that we are this cool-ass jet with a whole bunch of missiles in the front. And it does fine. It does fine enough for what it is, but it's still not great. Let's turn the HUD on. There we go. It's still not great. Because it has a big problem with just not doing enough damage. I'm really red because the screen's red. You know the deal. Every time I play Terror Attack, I'm going to be colors. Yeah, the issue is that we just don't do enough damage. So I really want to get more missiles, and ideally, I would like to have something stronger than these little cluster missiles, because even though they're cool, they're just not that great. I know the... What is it? Nighthawk? Whichever brand is like all the black stuff. I know they have like a cruise missile. I would like to get 2 of those. I don't know if that's going to be possible this stream, but maybe. Let's go collect ourselves some... Let's go collect ourselves some missions. And then really, I need to build myself another tank, because the jet is really awesome, right? But it trivializes the game so much that... I just don't know if it's really what we want. I don't even think the word long term is the word I'm looking for here. I just don't know if it's something we want to use regularly, because it makes the game so simple. Can we buy anything cool right now? Hawkeye, that's what it was. No, nothing cool. The tailwing expander looks pretty neat. I like that, but nothing cool here. Nothing cool here now. What kind of missions we got? Harvesting for Geo. We'll do the suspicious package. I don't really care for the Geo missions, because they just want me to... just harvest or sell. And this, they want me to mine rhodite. Yeah, whatever. We'll take them, but I don't think it's all too important since the XP is already maxed. Whatever. Let's go do this suspicious package. Let's face this way so we can take off correctly. Yeah, I want to build myself a hover tank. I think, you know, I like to do like one good build. I think a hover tank is what I want. I did know how to target lock. I forgot how to do that apparently. See, these missiles are cool. Like, they're tracking and they're really fast. They just don't do a whole lot of damage. Is it middle click? That's middle click, okay. Yeah, there we go. I don't even care to go pick his stuff up. I've got what I need. Alright, there's one. And then there's 2. Is that everybody? Nope. Okay. There we go. The venture clusters are the best for you right now. Hawkeye is better, but the best is the 3 missile silo with the cruise in second. The cruise lacks range and DPS compared to the 3 silo. Okay. Okay. Noted. Is any of that good stuff? I want the Hellfire gun, but I think that's about it. What does it take? A birthday cake? Holy shit. Yeah, dude, take that. Fire. Yeah, okay. Let's place down a SCU. Creeper, you got any game recommendations for like long-term games? I've been thinking about playing Space Engineers again, but I'm doing that series on it right now, and I don't know if I want to double up on content for that. Mine rhodite ore. Man, I really don't want to do that right now. Not really. Let's swap out our vehicles. Have to think about it? Okay. Go over here to favorites. Just give me the whip. We'll charge real fast. What is rhodite ore? Is rhodite the silver color? I'll figure it out. Don't they have an encyclopedia? Thought they did. No. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so this stream is going to be a little bit slower. I know that I say that every time, but this stream really is actually going to be a little bit slower because, well, I haven't streamed in like 4 days, and so I'm not in my groove right now. I've been working with my hands, you know. I've been being silent, just sitting, trying to figure things out, you know. Been doing a lot of problem solving. So, you know, streaming hasn't been like, or being chatty hasn't really been on my mind. I'm gonna break that front end. It's okay, we didn't need that anyway. Okay, so what is the green stuff called? Okay, we're just gonna change tech again. We'll just change out to this guy. All reliable. Find it in the red desert. It's used in high-end batteries. Okay. Noted. Alright, so I need to remember all the names and everything. So green is iridite. Yeah. Yeah, let's get in over here into the desert. Well, this is the savage lands. What is blue? Azurite. Titanite. Okay. Rhodite. Luminite. Luxite. Okay. Oh, what is that? Never seen something like that before. What is that called? Celestite. That's pretty neato. Okay, now what is this? Oh, it's not going to tell me. Let's see about... Oh, do I not have the speed mod on this thing? That's crazy. Hold on. I apparently don't have the speed mod on this. Thought I did. There we go. That is the best mat in the game, used in high-end shield and guns. Okay. Oh, this still has the GSO wheels on it. This is an outdated version of the tank. I'll need to... I guess I need to make a base, don't I? To like really store up bulk amounts of this material. I guess that's what I need to do. Do we build a base? Do we build a very big mega base? What is that guy? You think we could take him? I think we could take... we're almost out of battery, actually. I don't guess we could take him. Don't I have a... like a wood-fired generator that I can use? Yeah. Let's swap that out for this. Okay, this can't turn. Gotcha. I gotcha. Hey, you know, I gotcha. Don't even worry about it. Let's instead do something crazy. Never seen that before. We can keep our little bumper. Hold on. Creeper, what you been up to, man? You been having a good day? Good day, good night, whatever it's been. You been having a good time? So I'll have to use a filter to do that, huh? Doing good? About to get off work? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Always feels good getting off work and then just like... just not doing anything. I mean, like, if you got things to do, obviously. But I'm saying, like, especially if you had a long day, getting off work and just doing fuck all. Kind of an enjoyable thing. I think we should get rid of the 3-pound cannons. I don't think they have enough range, and I think we'd be better suited by just putting on if I could get more of these Hellfire guns, or if I can get more Uzis, I think putting those back here instead of the 3-pounds would be better. 3-pounds are cool, they don't have range, and that's my biggest issue. You can make the large items made of mats to store in your SCU, so you don't have to make a base. They can be scrapped for 100% of the cost. How do I make those? I still have to, yeah, I'll have to figure out how to make those. Does that guy just have... Okay. Okay. We'll take the batteries. That'll be good. Yeah, see, like the 3 pounds just can't keep up. Okay. Fabricator? Looking fabrication? Okay, hold on. Manufacturing. Fabricator. Let's anchor. Okay, and then if I wanted to make... these, okay. Okay, so now is this 1-to-1? Like I need to put in 24 pieces of wood to get out 24 pieces of wood? Or do I need to put in more? Okay, never mind. I guess I can read. I could probably just read. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Okay, okay, I'm tracking. We need to expand. We need to be bigger. We need to be much bigger. What kind of wheels and movement blocks do I have? Do I have hover yet? Would that be considered a flight block? Hover pad, I got 7. So I could do 6. I could do 1, 2, and 3. Do hover pads need power to run? Like, do they need battery power to run? No, they just hover. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we might build a hover then. Big ass hover tank. Yeah, you down to watch a little bit of building? We might do some building. Building. Let's spawn in a cab. To the GSO cab. Actually, let's not do the GSO cab. Let's do the venture cab. So we can have access to the speedometer, just since the GSO cab doesn't have any benefits. Let's control. Extend inventory. Alright, so this little area right here is where we're about to start building. The next little bit. So let's grab the GSO cab chassis is kind of cool. Yeah, the GSO cab chassis is pretty neato, I won't lie. But let's forget that, because we're going to start building out of GeoCorp blocks. Oh, venture cab chassis is kind of neat. It's pretty neat, but we don't need it. Let's go ahead and get down an SCU while we're working. And we'll just pull some venture blocks. We don't use venture. I mean, like, just not for building. We use the GSO. Cool, we'll go ahead and do that just to kind of get us into the GeoCorp realm of things. Let's go ahead and pick a paint out. What kind of colors we want on this. We haven't built anything out of red, I don't think. We can do something that's red. Yeah. Yeah, we can do red. I mean, we can paint it. We can always paint it afterwards, too. It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's do some Geocorp blocks. Just to go ahead and get us out a little bit of a foundation. Go ahead and get a little bit wider than we think we're going to need, so I can put all the stuff in the core. In the core of the build. Something like that. And then we'll put the GSO 1 blocks underneath it. And we will start putting all of our internals on top of that. All the 1x1 internals on top of that. Like batteries. Because this thing's going to be pretty thick since it's a hover. So let's go ahead and do power. How big? The Geocorp batteries is really what I'd like to use, so maybe we put those in the center and make the center portion of those, and I'll just put some armor underneath them. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to try and do as much space saving as I can. Not really worried about weight, because I'm pretty... That hover seems to be able to do its job pretty well. Thinking something like that should be pretty decent. That should be plenty of power. And then we'll do... let's put the shields further out. And then we'll put repair bubbles just beneath them. Remember to use gyros? Okay, I have to use gyros on a hover. Getcha. I will throw gyros on there. Let's get rid of those. For the time being, we can get rid of these. Control? No. Flight block? Accessory? Yes. Let's see, I want it to be able to pitch, but I don't really care for it to roll, so maybe a single axis gyro is all I need. Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to figure out the gyro rotation when I'm ready. Yeah, we'll have to do that when I'm ready, because I want it to be able to pitch, and I want it to be able to turn, and then roll is the only axis that I want to have controlled. So however that needs to be rotated, but like, yeah, I think I only really need one axis to be controlled. Alright, then we're going to throw down a minimap radar. Yeah, that works. Let's, what else do we need? What else would be good things to have? Probably throw in another set of shields and repairs. What I need to do is put some power generation on this thing so I can see the bubble size of these. So let's go ahead and go ahead and do something like this. Something like that. Put on an anchor. There we go. Just so I can see the bubble size, see what we're working with. I think that's too overlapped. I think these can be moved back a good bit. Good couple of blocks. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. I want them to overlap a little bit, but I don't want them to overlap a ton. Gyros aren't perfect. They will put a fixed amount of force, a fixed amount of force per each one to keep you upright. Okay. Yeah. So then, damn. I guess I need to go ahead and put the hover engines on this thing and get an idea about size, because I also want this thing. I think I want this thing to be able to manufacture as well. Big mobile hover manufacturer. Let's see what we got going. Let's go ahead and plan for that. And then let's go back up here to the GeoCorp blocks. Where are they at? Misspell. Whoa. Me when I misspell. Let's see. Actually, this can really get pushed out. Like that. Because these can get pushed out. They don't have to be as narrow like this. Yeah, maybe we do something like this instead. Something like that instead, and then we're able to move this block out. That's gonna fall off, but it's okay. Yeah, something like that. I think that's better. Because I still need to be able to put armor on the outside of those hover engines. I don't want my engines to get shot off. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then let's just drop all these. That's fine. I can rearrange them in a second. Okay, so I don't even know if I want the solar panels to stick out. I think that's getting rid of an area that I could put armor. I think I'm gonna just put them kind of like on the top so they stick up, like little stalks. I think that should be fine. Let's get rid of these then. My fault. My fault. I forgot. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. All right, let's move it. Let's move it back over here. This works. Okay, and then we're gonna do this moves out. Both of those pieces, yes. That. That. Alright, keeps wanting to go back. There we go. Okay, just get rid of these for now, because we've got enough battery that we can... I think the batteries are full, actually. Yeah, the batteries are full, so we've got enough that I can see where everything's at, what all I'm doing. Okay, so this is good so far. Let's, something like that. Really, I don't know what I would put here other than blocks. So we'll go for that. That'll be fine. And this gives us like a little pocket of area stuff that we could put in, which I think is a perfect spot for accessories. So like a power gauge. And then we'll put a fuel gauge. And then what else? What else? Honestly, I think that's about it, accessory-wise. Gauges and a radar. I think that's all you need. I think gauges and radar is really, really all you need. We're not doing wheels, we're doing hovers. Control blocks you've already got. Standard blocks is what we're building with. Power. We could put the mega battery in here. That wouldn't be bad. Can I get it to rotate though? Like, isn't there a way I can rotate blocks in this game without just right clicking and hoping it's by chance? That works. Are we in build mode right now? No. Yeah, okay, we are. About to say, huh? This thing is flying with just 2 hovers at the very front. And all that weight at the rear? Goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to cover this as well. Maybe we bring this up 1 block so we can put some stuff underneath it. I'll just put blocks underneath it. That'll be fine. I'll just put blocks underneath it. These engines, I want to move in by 1 block. I want to move them in. The block rotations drive me mad. Okay. So we got that, which means I could put an extra battery in here, which is good. We need lots of battery. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another like 1 spacing should be good enough. Because I'm trying to put like 6 between them. Right? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, something like that. That's good. That's good. And then really, I could get rid of this block and make it a hover. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, that's not the worst thing. 4 units? I was planning on using 6. So this might be a little crazy. Might be a little crazy. Let's start thinking about armament and then also think about production, because like I said, I do want this to be able to refine resources. Okay, so it flies a little high for right now. Flies a little high. Don't I have the fixed anchor on here? Is it not? Yeah, it is. Is there a way to control hovercraft? There we go. Pitch, yaw, roll, acceleration, strafe, lift, up and down arrow. So now, so now if I go, there we go. Okay, so I would like to have a way to generate power, like the little furnace. I do want a furnace on here, which I mean, I guess I really need to start thinking more of conveyor routing, because the back of this thing shouldn't see combat a whole lot. I know the tank doesn't see a whole lot of combat in the rear, so I want most of its combat stuff in the front with like some armor, like some weapons on like the rear of the side, you know, in the back. But other than that, I want my production area to be in the middle, wrapped in guns. Yeah, so let's think about how we would want you know, material on this thing. Is there a way to like set hover height? I guess it just always hovers this high because of these things. That's fine. That's fine. We can figure it out. And now forward propulsion. How do you do forward? Like what drives acceleration with this? Light blocks? Like propellers and stuff? Because surely it's not just adjustment thrusters. That's for like turning. Right? Am I geeked? Medium rotor? Medium rotor's far too big. And is it just propellers that drives this? I don't know what would drive a hovercraft. Let's work on production, and I'll figure it out in a minute. Can the Geocorp anchor reach further heights? Not really. Yeah, so like a component factory is pretty big. I would like to be able to produce components. I think. I don't really know if I would need to. That might be things that like I just place down and use them when I need them. Other than that, I don't keep them on me. I think collection, refining, and selling is the main important things. Other than that, I can place down individual stuff. Maybe the fabricator. Fabricator would be useful just to turn blocks into items. I think that's what we're going to do because I don't really need money. I've got money. Sorry, I'm trying to like wrap my head around what all I'm doing here. I'm trying to make sure I'm being as smart about it as I possibly can be. So let's do delivery cannon. I can't see anything. It's just so dark. Let's get some lights. Are these bright enough? Not really. Also not bright enough. That's unfortunate. You know, I really wish I could see. Almost. Gavin, welcome in. How you doing? We are currently building, and it's nighttime, so it's a little difficult to see. But it'll be daytime soon enough. How you doing? How you doing, Gavin? Let's see. This could fit 2 of these side by side. Ah, that could be awesome. Doing decent? I'm doing good, man. I haven't streamed in a few days, and so I'm a little, if you'd believe it, I'm a little rusty on everything. So I'm not like super talkative, and I've been working with my hands a lot recently. So, you know, I'm just taking a break from that, playing some games. And while we do, we are working on, instead of building a tank, we're building a hover tank. So hopefully it's going to be even cooler than regular. But I got to figure out how to do... It's so dark, I can't see. Working on the race bike? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I'm very excited about it. So I've been working on the wiring harness for it. And it has taken me, honestly, not that long to connect everything that I've needed to connect, except one of the connectors is broken. And it's really difficult to source connectors. So I am going back and trying to see if maybe I can trim a connector off of the unused section of the harness and reuse that, but I don't think I have anything that's going to work for what I need. So sourcing a connector that will work has been a little difficult because nobody seems to carry anything. Because I was like, I can make do if you had 2 different connectors, like 2 connectors, the male and female side. But I can't make do if you only have the male or if you only have the female. So it's a little difficult to just find somebody that has both items of what I might need. Had that problem with 4-wheeler, like the headlights to the battery and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on the connector I think I need right now goes to the it's where the stator, so like the alternator puts out and then splits between going to the CDI box and the ignition coil, like where it splits and shares its power. There's a 4-pin connector right there, and that 4-pin connector I just don't have. But I can't just use any connector because I need to make sure that it's rated for the amperage that's going through it. It's just a little frustrating, but it's nothing super. You know, I just gotta wait. That's all it is. I just gotta wait. I'll find it. I'm kind of halfway tempted to move this thruster out some so I can fit a bigger area for manufacturing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just difficult to find connectors. Nobody seems to carry them, which I guess also nobody really works on connectors. You know, like if you had a connector issue, you would just go buy a new something, right? You just go buy a new, like, connector dongle that's like the connector, all the wires already built into it. I literally just need the plastic piece. And I don't want to order it from like an electronic supply store because I'd rather just go pick it up somewhere. I'm an old man. That's really what it comes down to, is I'm an old man and I miss brick and mortar stores. Everything's digital. And it's pissing me off. But yeah, I feel ancient when I complain about not having things in stores. Makes me feel really old. Where is that? That's what I needed. Sorry, let me lock in here. Get my blocks placing. I'll be placing blocks and shit. It's just more expensive too. Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta pay shipping on... So the plastic piece, if I order it from a, like, electronic store, like online, it's like 30 cents, right? Cool. Awesome. Shipping? $2. No. I'm not gonna pay $3 for a plastic connector that I could walk into a store if they carried it and just give them $1, you know? And I would just have it in my hand immediately. I'm just bitching and whining. That's all it is. I'm just bitching and whining and complaining, pissing my pants, and screaming, and crying. Let's see. I need to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So something like this would work. Am I not connected? Oh, I don't have any solar panels on this. Back. I need to see how... Wait, hold on. Remote charger. There we go. Fuck yeah. Does this fit this area? Does this cover everything? Or is that too far? Oh, I don't know if the remote charger can handle what we've got going on here. Can another one handle it? Like, can 2 of them? Do I not have enough remote chargers? Okay, it looks like it's handling it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, okay. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we've got plenty of coverage. That's all I really wanted to look at. We're going to move this one down to right there. Because I'm going to put storage blocks on the top of this. Let's do manufacturing. Oh, it's not manufacturing. What is it? What are the storage blocks held underneath? Am I geeked? Okay. Sorry about that. Let's move those up 1 by 1 block. Yeah, like that. There we go. There we go, cool. So now what I'm able to do is let's cover up this battery because it's our most expensive and therefore explosive part. We'll conveyor out of this and we'll put the... Marcus, thank you. Marcus, this is TerraTech and you are a... what do they call them? Not an excavator, a resource miner, harvester. I've lost for words, but you're the guy who goes somewhere to check for resources and gather those resources. I forget the word, but trust there's a word for it. Not pioneer. It doesn't matter. Anyway, that's what you are. You are a, you're a... Fuck, man, I wish I could think of the... Hold up. Control, what do they call this thing? I can't think of the word. Anyway, you come to a planet and you are checking for resources for a company to come to that planet and get those resources. And your job while you're there is to make sure that the other people, the other companies who are there, do not get those resources. And so you build cool vehicles and you kill their cool vehicles and you take their parts and you keep building stuff out of their stuff and get bigger and bigger and bigger. At least that's what I think the premise of the game is about. That's so far as good as I've been able to explain it. I mean, there doesn't really seem to be like rich lore, you know, like these guys. Their history goes back 50 million years. No, I think it's basically just you're a little constructed robot kind of dude, and they're a little constructed robot kind of dude, and you're fighting each other over the local resources. I think that's about it, really. Nothing too intricate about it. So we're building a hover tank because I've been using a resource war in space. Yes. I've been using a tank, and I've been using a little F1 car, and I've been using a jet for my main vehicles. And I finally think I have enough components to do a hover tank. And so what I'm doing right now is building the hover tank. So currently I've got down my hover engines. I've got down some these green and blue bubbles are the healing and shield bubbles. Yeah, F1 car, yeah. So every company in the game has their own little aesthetic to them. So there's, the company that has these big blocks, like this big 2x2x2 block is called Geocorp. And all of their stuff is big industrial yellow. I've painted everything red because I've never used red in this game. We've built everything out of black so far just because it looks clean. But normally all of their stuff is yellow, big industrial. Here, I'll open the blocks up. Yellow, big, think cat. And then you have Venture, this red, white, and blue company. All of their stuff is F1 components. And so you've got a bunch of arrow, a bunch of wings, little V8 engines and stuff. That's what it sounds like. You've got GSO, which is supposed to be a militarized, kind of just a generic do-all kind of company. And then I haven't unlocked the rest of the companies, but there's, what do they call this? Hawkeye, which is your militaristic company. They're mostly just focused on killing people. And then you've got a future brand, and then there's a space junker who's your bandit brand. But it's pretty neat. I like it. It's been enjoyable. It's a very easy to digest game. Very easy to play. So right now what we're doing is building, and we've got this little thing called an SCU, which if we drop blocks, it automatically goes to our inventory. And we're charging up. It's pretty cool. It's pretty old, and they released a second one, but the second one kind of flopped. So that's why we're playing this ancient-ass game right here. Wasp is using cellular data to watch the stream. Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed. Okay, so we've got our 2 resource containers. I want a delivery cannon. Let's do that. I want a delivery cannon. I want a refinery. Let's see, this doesn't have to be mirrored. So, I want a refinery. I want a delivery cannon. Let's just place that down so I can see what we got going on. Let's see, let's do that there. And then, can this block come out? Yes. There we go, cool. And we'll ingress from right here. That'll work. I think. Let's see, let's move this up. There we go, we'll do that. Okay, so I want these to filter into each other and then go into this refinery and then go to this. I want to have a filter. The conveyor filter. Yep, filter. That will alternatively filter specific chunks, filter groups, filter... Maybe I don't need the delivery cannon. Craper, if you're still here, is there a toggle? Is there a toggleable filter? Like a conveyor toggle that I can do? Is that an option? Let's see, and then we'll get rid of this block as well. We don't... this is actually turning into a lot more of a intricate thing than I thought. Let's plan out exactly what we actually need before I just start placing blocks down all willy-nilly. Hold on, let's just get rid of all of this before I because I need to think about my conveyor routing. Okay, so I know for a fact I want how would you rate Battlefield 6? I'm seeing that you streamed it recently. I have not. I haven't bought it. The game I streamed recently was Battlefield 4. I haven't streamed 6. I haven't played 6. So far, it looks a little too... I don't know. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on like actual reviews to come out because everything that's out right now is mostly people hopping on it because it's got a lot of hype around it. So everybody's giving like really extreme reviews of it. They're either like interaction farming through hate. They're like, this game's dog shit. I'll never play it again. And then you've got people who are just stroking it off, just like, this is the greatest fucking game I've ever seen with my entire fucking life. Like, there's literally nothing better. So, I can't really decide, right? And then the middle of that is your, like, paid reviewers who are, this is basically, like, the most greatest Battlefield game you've ever played, but there's a little bit of a flaw. Thumbnail, fatal flaw. And then you open the game up and the video up and it's like, I reloaded and my hand glitched through the mag, so it's basically unplayable. So I still can't make my mind up just because there's a lot of there's a lot of diversity going on with reviews. So I usually I'll wait a couple months to make my actual thoughts. Let's see. So Okay, let me lock back in. Let me lock back in. I need to... I do not want to do the delivery cannon. We did the delivery cannon with the last build. Some people can't handle that a game is not perfect at release. Right. Which, I'm one of those people. I can't. If you're releasing a product, it needs to be finished. So, that's another reason I wait, is because I don't want to play an unfinished product unless you're selling it to me at a discounted price with the understanding that it's not finished. Like early access titles. I'll pay $20 for an early access game. I don't want to do the delivery cannon because I'm not really focused on money anymore. I'm focused on collecting resources to build with later, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, I don't really do a whole lot of building. And I don't really guess I care to do a whole lot of building. But it would be nice if I could just get the more expensive components. Right, like, you know, like immediately. You know what I'm saying? Let's go with let's go with the fabricator for now. We'll go with the fabricator for now. And then when we get finished with our fabricating, we will you know. You know. Looking forward to the future of it. Can't play it myself, so it's going to be interesting. So the last Battlefield game that I purchased was Battlefield 1, because I love Battlefield 4, and I didn't really care too much for Hardline. Like, I played it, I just didn't really care too much for it. The whole, like, cops and robbers thing wasn't really my vibe. Ooh, that's kind of nice. So they'd come in here, go over here, and then spit out back onto the collection part. That's kind of fire. Can we centralize that a little bit better? Something like that. Ooh, that's fire. Hold on. Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, and Battlefield 5. How did you like 5? Did you like 4? Did you like 1? And did you like 5? Let's see. Let's scoot these back a couple spots when we've got the room for it. Not worried about it. Let's do that. Let's grab the blocks. The regular blocks. Am I tweaking? Like, am I just absolutely geeked right now? I can't get a design that feels right. Let's do a... I might just be geeked. That might just be the issue. Let's grab something like that. Yeah, let's move it back forward. Before we move that forward, let's make sure that we've got all this area filled in that we want to have it filled in with. Which I think it is, really. I mean, there's not a whole lot that I really need on this thing. We could do more batteries, I guess. I don't really need more batteries, but we could do them. More batteries are always good, I guess. I suppose. Yeah, we'll just do more batteries. It's just a safe pick of things to put. More PPUs as well. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to putting guns on this thing. I'm trying to figure out my manufacturing layout. So I want let's see, let's get rid of the fabricator and the smelter again, because I want to cover up this. I want to cover up this cover that up. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's go down here to the collection pots, wherever they're at. GeoCorp collections. Hello. There we go. Out of all those, BF1 is your personal favorite. BF4 was great. I met some friends there, and BF5 too. BF5 was at first a bit too fast-paced for me, but I also loved it. Loved playing medic in 5. Running to people and reviving them was most fun. Where you used flying. Okay, that was the first battlefield where you used flying. Okay. So, I didn't play 5. I played 4 and 1. And then hardline, but whatever. 4 and 1. I usually play as the engineer, just because I like getting rid of vehicles. And I'll be honest, like 1 is cool, but I don't think it works for me. I couldn't play 1 for as many hours as I could play 4. Like I hit level 130 something in 4, and then I think I maybe hit level like 60 in 1 and just kind of stopped playing it. I don't really know, like I didn't really have any like a specific reason where I was just like, nah, I don't really like this game. I just kind of stopped playing it. Let's see. Will that work? Does that work? No clue. No clue. Let's, do I not have any little orbs around here that I could pick up? I don't. Ah, okay. That's fine. If I grab a GeoCorp refinery. Hold on, I need to check something real fast. I liked Battlefield 1's sniping mechanics. I liked Battlefield 1's sniping mechanics more than I did 4. I feel like the bullet velocity in 4 was a little too slow. But I didn't like the ideal range mechanic in 1. I think that was maybe a little bit too over-tuned for what it was. Where like you could get one-hit kills pretty consistently from one distance, but you couldn't get it from another distance. I didn't really care too much for that. Okay, so that functions. It's just it needs more blocks. Gotcha. It's always nighttime in this game. I don't know. Maybe, and then again, I also keep in mind. I also understand that I'm probably not the target audience for it. Because there's some things I just don't care to play. There's some games I just don't care to play, and I understand that. I understand that I'm the odd one out. All right, so let's throw this into a refinery. Like that. Now, why are you not going there? Why are you not doing your thing? Is it because you don't have a reason to? Oh, but you will there. But you won't here. What's your deal? What is your deal? Hold on, let me take a gander at what my other one is. Does it not use the... Does it not use... It does. Okay, but it's porting directly into the refinery rather than onto a conveyor. Okay, we can work with that. Oh, we can, but like it doesn't... That doesn't work because I need to have more things. Do I have extra refineries? I do have 2 refineries. I could do that. That's still just not ideal, though. That's okay. It changes the game plan, but that's okay. Sometimes the game plan's got to change. We're tacking it. That's really what it is. We're tacking it. You don't have to play everything. It's always up to you. Right, yeah. I have been looking for a game. I've been looking for a shooter game because I haven't like really played one in a while, and I would like to. Maybe I don't need 2 of them. Maybe I could just get away with having 1 and it not be that big of a deal. Yeah, maybe we just get away with 1 and we call it there. Let's grab a refinery, and that's going to put out into a fabricator. So that's the perfect spot to put one, but it doesn't draw from the... Ugh! This is so unfortunate. Hold on. Hold on. I might be cooking. I might be. We could skip conveyors altogether. Possibly. Can I do a... Can I do a collection picker like that? Does that transfer? It doesn't. Why not? Why do you not function? Okay. If it wasn't that block and was instead a... KX, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I am currently building a manufacturing hovercraft that will also be used for war. It's a do it all kind of a vehicle. And while I'm building it, because that's the visual stimulation that you get from the stream, we're just discussing whatever, we're just talking. We're just chatting away. Whatever you guys want to talk about, I'm down to yap. And so right now, we're talking about whether or not I should get Battlefield 6. And I was talking about how I'm still waiting on reviews to come out because I'm still waiting on it to make my decision. I haven't really made my decision yet. Okay, well, why are you not going into there? This shit is pissing me off. What is this? Morbius? Okay, it took that. So now if I have a manufacturing and I do a... Hold on, I might have cooked. Might have figured it out. We put this here and we put this in this. Why don't you draw? Okay. I did not cook. I thought I did. Okay. Grab a conveyor then. I don't get why this does not feed. So, okay, so if I get rid of it, right, and I instead just use the silo. The silo doesn't automatically pick things up, so I've got to use a resource receiver. And then it, oh. It's so, sorry, I'm just tweaking. That's really all it is. I'm just tweaking. So I'm gonna need to have mad conveyor belts on this thing to get what I want from this, which means maybe I go ahead and armor up the rest of the thing, put some weapons on it, and then figure out how to put the manufacturing stuff in it as like the kind of little doodad that you kind of just throw together, right? Because I don't have a way of like storing mass amounts of blocks like I would want to do. Okay, let's take another try. Take another try here. If we did silos, mixed 4-pack silo. Does it tell me how many pieces this thing can hold? A silo that can contain up to 40 resource chunks across 4 stacks. It's a mixed silo, so it can take multiple types of chunks at the same time. Okay, so that takes 40. How much does the venture mixed take? Doesn't even tell me. Ooh. If we did something like this doesn't even tell me, just Can you see can you feel, can you hear the fatigue I'm having with this right now? It's very draining. That my little thing doesn't want to work. I'm losing it right now. Okay, because I need these two things to work. That's it. I need them to take in and it doesn't. Okay. Let's lock in. It doesn't need to, it doesn't have to be exact. It doesn't have to be exact. Let's get those collectors. Hold on. Something like this. Yeah, yeah. And then we'll take the refinery, because I got 2 refineries. Hold on, I'm cooking. I might be goated. Hold on, hold it. Hold it now. Hit it. Hit it. Sorry, I'm old. Okay, we're gonna... Holy shit. I might be the smartest fucking man on the planet right now. Hold on. Fuck. That's so good. So good. Throw the pacemaker in right there. Yeah. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Okay, so what we're looking at here, fellas, is that for some reason these do not feed conveyors, right? These collectors do not feed conveyors, but they will directly feed refineries. So I'll hook 2 refineries up to them, conveyor those into each other to feed into the back end of this fabricator, and then the fabricator's gonna spit the shit back out onto the collectors. This is it. This is it. This is what I was destined to be right here. Okay, so that being said though, is all that covered with shield? Yes. Yeah, okay, it is. It's all covered in shield, all covered in repair bubble. It's all got plenty. Sorta. This spot right here is kind of uncovered. So let's pull these out. There we go. Throw a shield in there. Throw a little regen in there. Fuck. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. So now we can continue. Sorry that took so long. Not a genius. I try to be. We can stuff 2 solar panels right there. Are we dead ass? Is 2 solar panels enough to charge what we got going on here? Hold the phone. Yo. I think, see, because 2 solar panels have stopped that. So 2 solar panels seems to be good enough. I can handle that. So now what else do we need on this thing? We need weapons. And I think that's really about it, because I prefer to keep the SCUs not on the vehicle. I prefer to keep the SCU somewhere placed down, and then I put it up. And then like I put it away in the inventory, because I don't want to accidentally lose it. It's just too special of a component for me to risk. It wouldn't be that special of a component for me to risk if I had the Venture SCU, I think. Which I think is a mobile one. Yeah, they get the mobile delivery cannon, the mobile refinery. That's all well and good, but I want the... I want the mobile SCU. I think they have that. Okay. Okay. So what else do we need? What else do we need? I need to try and put weapons on this thing. So this whole big front area is really just going to be weapons from here. It's very Star Destroyer-esque. There we go, something like that. And then we will put on... There we go. Sometimes it's like Minecraft. You gotta put the blocks where you want your painting to be. Okay, and then let's go over here and grab these shield bubbles. Oh, I can't see shit anymore. There we go. Cool beans. The coolest of beans. Cool. Let's see. If I wanted to... Fellas, thinking about it, right? I know that you hate when I start thinking about things. The mobile refinery, we could move one of these collectors down here and attach it to a mobile refinery, because the refinery could then output to a silo. You know what I'm saying? The benefit of that would be that it could function while I move, where this, currently, in its configuration, requires me to sit completely still. Okay. Another thing is that once it has left this and has gone through the refinery, it is able to be conveyed from there. So we could run... Hold on. Let me check something real fast, because I might be losing my marbles right now. So if we had all of these, right, and then we're going to have a resource receiver way down here at the end. Will you collect to the resource receiver? You will. Oh, sorry, return. And then will you go into this, and then will you go into this? Because I might be cooking. I might be absolutely cooking. No. This whole not wanting to go into the thing is really pissing me off. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it, because I could worry about it for too long. I could worry about it for far too long. Even though I've got tons of silos, and putting silos back here would be way more efficient, I think. Hold on. Sorry, Steam browser. How many blocks does the Scotty HC collector hold? 128 items in total. So, say we did a silo, right? Because the 4-pack silo is just 4, right? That would be 40, 80, 160. So silos would carry more. Fuck. I know that you fellas hate when I start building. Because I'm building. Yeah, sorry about it, gangsters, but I'm building. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I know you hate when I start building. But it's for the greater good. Oh, look at that. We've already got some big text spawning. That's good. That's good. See, we want big text to spawn because we are a big tech. Okay, so I'm thinking... Let's get rid of this block and this block. Something like that. Because what I'm going to do is put in a... Let's make sure that we're mirroring all of this. Make sure we're mirroring everything. Because what I'm thinking about doing is if we did a conveyor up, did a where's the thing I need? That no longer connects. Okay, understood. Understood. We did something like the ability to not rotate blocks is pissing me off. Just grab another SCU and put it over here. It's fine. There we go. Okay, so if instead we did something like this. So that needs more space. Gotcha. Right, right. But I want the... something like that instead. Because I want to be able to put resource receiver, something like that. Right, but if I get rid of this, both of those fall off. So I have to go ahead and already have that block pulled off. Is that mirrored? Yeah, that's mirrored. Okay. So I need to have... Mm-hmm. Right. You guys seeing the vision? It's okay if you're not. I see the vision. I'm so envisioned right now. So now we're gonna put these blocks into a silo. And then we're gonna throw a pacemaker and a conveyor. Okay, I can't turn it around, that's fine. There we go. Actually, let's get rid of that block and put a light right there, because I like lights. I like the storm lantern specifically. Love the storm lantern. Okay, so that's going to put out into the mobile refinery, wherever it's at. Yep, it's going to put out into the mobile refinery, which doesn't really have to even be that far back. It can be right there. And then that is going to output into I don't know if that's the correct routing to do that. Hold on, we can test. Okay, so that'll come in. It'll go up and around into the silo. You're gonna refine? Okay, what if we gave you an endpoint like this delivery cannon? No. Okay, what if we gave you an endpoint like this delivery cannon? Still no. What if I used the fabricator? Gave you an endpoint like this Carbius block. Okay, that works. But now I need this to go into more silos, you know, like 2 silos, not good enough, 1 silo, still not good enough. I need this to go into more silos. So So maybe we have the what is the venture fabricator all about? How many of those need? Just need 8s. I feel like that's a lot better. Something a little smaller, need less material to make more block, to make the same amount of block. Yeah, I think we're gonna do these instead. The venture. Okay, okay. Tapped in. Get rid of that and that. Get rid of that. Eh. Gonna be silo. Silo. These have the ability to filter into... Let's say fabricated from here. Will that function? Go in. Will you do your thing that you need to do from here? You did. You did. Fantastic. Okay, okay. How would blocks naturally get to this silo? They would... Let's move the fabricator. Move it to here. Something like that instead. So... Carbius. Go in. Okay, and so they do not swap between silos. Understood. This was here and this was here. They do not swap between silos. Okay, okay. I got you. I'm tapped in. Let's do, I'm learning, I'm actively learning how everything in this game functions while I'm trying to build it. So I'm trying to be, this is gonna be the craft of all time. Trust. Alternator conveyor. Alternator conveyor is a special type of conveyor that will send the items that reach it alternating different directions. Okay, so something goes in and then it gets output in multiple directions. Gotcha. That's what I will be using to funnel into multiple different these. There we go. Cool. Do you just skip the alternator? You do. Black. Okay. So this needs to come back to there. So that way that can go to there. Okay, will this alternate? Okay, so into the far one. Then it went to the middle, and then this is going to go to the this one. Yes. And then it would go to this one because it follows the red arrow. Yeah. Okay. So that works, but that's only 120, where we did have 128 with just the single collector. So it functions, it just doesn't give us the ability to store as much as I wanted to. Unless, let me, where's the little shopping terminal? Alternating conveyor. We'll need, 2 of them. Nah. Nah, 1 should be good. Just 1 extra should be good. Because if we did this instead... Okay, how is this gonna function? All right, so it's gonna go off to this side, and then immediately go into this one, and then I would assume once this one's full, it would just go to the next one. So I don't even really need the alternating part. I could just run the conveyor down the side of them. Okay. There. So everything pulls. How does this function? This makes me feel really dumb. Because like the little auto connection stuff. So if I put a, not a delivery cannon, because they don't actually like call for anything. If I did a refinery down here, and then put a fabricator as well, and then called for one of these carbious blocks. Okay, it would leave out and go onto that same conveyor line. The very end. So 40, 80, 160. Gives me more, but like not much more, and it's, I guess, more complicated. It's not really all that much more complicated because How many of these do I have? Yeah. There you go. So, what, 320 right there? That's so much storage. So much storage. So let's go down here to the Venture Mobile Refinery. And then the Venture Fabricator. Ta-da! Now we're going to put all of our conveyors on this side. Something like that. Cool. So, yeah, so I mean that functions because well, it almost functions. well, it almost functions. This needs to be in the center. And then from here, needs to have a, where's it at? Mobile refinery, which is then going to output like that. And at any point we could call it to then produce. So something like that. It's going to go and we'll just store until I tell it to you know, build something, in which case it'd come back and go down here, and then it would build or refine. After the refining process, it would come out. Once this was full, it would come out onto this one where it goes back in, and then it'd go over here. Yeah, and it would just, and it would circulate. And now if I called from this point to make a Carbius block, it doesn't know how to get there. Fuck. You don't see that you could, oh, because you couldn't. Okay. Let's get rid of this one though, and let's do the Venture Fabricator. Craper, welcome back. I have reconstructed my refining process once again. Okay, so that functions. And then it's going to spit out the block. Yep. And then I could tell it to craft it again, and it'll pull out from all the silos and then go back in. Fire. This gives me more storage than the Scotty collector, which is what I was trying to avoid using, is I wanted to do something that would give me the ability to store mass amounts of material. And for some reason, the Scotty collector does not work with conveyors. I don't know why. But if I go and do the... I do this little conveyor right here. It doesn't outtake. And I don't know why. I guess it's because it's on the same grid or something. I don't quite understand it. But yeah. Because I don't understand it, I just don't use it. If you put a collector next to a silo, it will put into it. You can use a filter to set all. Whoa, really? Because I could not get that to work earlier. Hold on. Collector. Oh, let me place down the little the mining rig. Hold on. Okay, there's that. So if this goes into this thimble collector... Oh, it does. Oh, that's awesome. Does that still work if it's... Oh, that would be sick. That's sick. Okay, so let me think about... So I've been sitting here for an hour now, trying to figure out the best way to make a manufacturing process. So because this works, I don't need this initial conveyor stuff. That's no longer needed. I don't know if I have a collector, or not a collector, but a silo for the Geocorp. I wish I did, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I do not have a silo for Geocorp. And there's no bigger silo for GSO, right? It's just a 2x2. Yeah. Oh, the lots of silo. Okay. Okay, well. I've got ideas now. Thank you for showing me that collectors and silos mix. But collectors and conveyors do not. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I need... The most important piece to this, really, is the is storage. Storage size is the most important part. I can refine stuff on the move, but I can't manufacture stuff on the move, not yet. So there's no point in having the mobile refinery, because either way I'm going to be storing the same amount of stuff, and the pacemaker makes it basically not matter. So I need to have the GSO silos. Yes. With conveyors. Oh. Something like that. With a refinery. And a fabricator. No, fabricator's got to move one block down. I need this to be moved over by just one. But the also I don't want to use these fabricators just because they take too many resources to make a block. So I'd rather use the venture fabricator. There we go. That's good enough. And then I'll throw the pacemaker in there as well. Just behind it. Like that. Cool. Believe the venture fab is mobile? Okay. I think they have one that is mobile, but I don't think the one that I have currently is mobile. Alright, then let's go up here to the little GSO thimble collector. If I can find it. Here we go. Something like that. There we go. Now, yeah, so these will collect, they'll deposit into the silos, they'll circle as they need for this, and then whenever this thing is needing for the fabricator, then it'll spit stuff out. And I'm not worried about mobile delivery cannon because I don't care really about money right now. So this is fine. This is fine. This is super, super fine and dandy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's wrap this thing up. Let's you know, like let's put the final bits of armor and stuff on it, and then let's weaponize it. Hey, what are the like ideal forward thrust? Some blocks require the raw mats to make them, but it's only the low level parts, notably the Geocorp 2x2x2 block. Yeah, I'm not worried about making parts with this right now. I'm only worried about making the storage stuff. Since most of these need components, and I'm not manufacturing components anyway. I mean, like, I guess I could with the like the little dongle, but I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to form as many mats as I can, as many of the block mats as possible. Other than that, like what you're saying, like getting raw resources, I can just go collect those real fast. But for the time being, this is all I want. So, what else could I use? How does this thing fly? Okay, tilts pretty far forward. I could move these thrusters to right there. I guess a gyro. Like what you were saying. Just put in a all-axis gyro. Okay. Pitch. Right arrow? I don't use right arrow. I guess acceleration. Okay. All right. I don't know what what propulsion I need to use. I'm assuming flight. Let's see. The adjustment thrusters sort of work. Let's see, let's see. Have you played or have interest in Factorio? I have not played Factorio, but I think I'd like it. I think I'd like it. I think I like the management aspect of everything. Even if obviously this is giving me trouble, I think I'd enjoy it. Now that the Space DLC is out, a full playthrough can take 30 to 50 hours. Might be a good game. Okay. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. You think people would watch me micromanage a factory, though? Yeah, I mean, I guess you have been pretty consistent in watching me build whatever the fuck I'm building right now. So... Okay, is there any interest stuff to the back that I should be doing? Like, is there anything to the rear that needs to be in this open area that I'm just not thinking of right now? Because, like, I'm down to put stuff back here. What is a mass modifier? Geocorp mass modifier allows you to modify the mass of the block. It can be manipulated to make it very heavy or light and easy to move with, or very heavy and harder to move with. That might be good. Yeah, because now if I... I need better future to, like, actually use my damn hover. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. What is the strafe button? E and Q? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's, throw some armor and throw some weapons on it. I think this will be done. My mountain of goods over here. too high. I'm too high. I can't come down. Fabricators for the back. I could, but I don't really need them. Because, like, I've got the pacemaker on here and... Yeah, I guess on the fabricator wouldn't hurt. Do I have another venture fab though? I do. Good deal. Yeah, we can run another fabricator. Yeah, that's not the worst thing in the world. That's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I can make this a little cleaner looking. Something like that. That's a little cleaner. Okay. Let's lock in. What else does a fella need on something like this? More battery? Could always run more battery. Shit. Can also add a scrapper to it to scrap low-level parts for the raw mats. Okay, so does the scrapper give me components? Or does it give me raw material, like, you know, oil? Plumbite. Or does it give me the components that was used to make that item? It'll give you 100% of what is needed to make it? Ooh, that sounds fire. Hold on. That does actually sound awesome. Scrapper. Do I have the venture scrapper? Yeah. Okay, so how would I store... So say it gave me like reinforced plate, you know, like one of these, like fiber plating or acid electrode. So if I had a bunch of fiber plating, how do I store those? Or does it just give me plumbia ingot, fibron chunk, like whatever these materials are to make this? Does it boil it down all the way to these? Or does it give me fiber plating, acid electrode? Oh, this is some shit right here, man. There we go. All right, is that all I can think of about putting in here? Is there anything like necessary that a fella could use? It will spit out 1 fiber plating per example, and you can sell it or scrap it down further with a component scrapper from Space Junkers. You can only sell or build with it for now. Okay, then yeah, I won't worry about scrapping. I will just worry about turning resources into storage things for later whenever I have all the people unlocked and I can use all the resources to their fullest. I won't worry about it for now. Let's and there's not really like a whole lot that I like need. You know? I think I'm pretty good. I could put fuel tanks. Could put fuel tanks for fuel, even though I don't really think I need fuel. Oh, I did want to put one of these jet engines. That's what I wanted. Oh man, it's a 3x3. Fuck. Is this also a 3x3? No. Nice. Oh, but wait, does it only... Hmm. There we go. We got forward thrust. Technically, we could back up. We got side thrust with all the adjustment thrusters. Yeah. Weapon time. It's been weapon time for a long time. I understand. All right, weapons. Start with... should the cluster missiles be up here so they fire up? I'd imagine that's probably the safest region for them to be. Something like that. And then, battleship cannons. Battleship cannons are kind of cool. The Hawkeye cannons are pretty neato. Oh, they need a lot of room. Okay, I did not realize. Maybe we get rid of these, since they're just forward facing. Yeah, actually, maybe we just get rid of those entirely, just since they're forward facing. We can keep one. But it's not like necessary. Ow. Weapons. Something like that. Got great alpha strike with these, but not a whole lot of that wouldn't be bad. Something like that. That's not terrible. I don't know, man. Let's get rid of the battleship cannon. They're cool. I just don't think they fit what we're going for. Some like big ass deck guns, basically. Hold on. Go back up here to blocks. Ideally, I'd like to have another one up here. Like that, maybe. Just since they can't shoot in every direction, right? Like these things can't pivot all the way around. Let's see. Something like that. Come on down to the dino blocks, round off some of the rear. Something like that. That's not bad. This isn't terrible. And then, use these decorative blocks. Something like that. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This isn't terrible. This is not terrible. Yeah, and then we'll throw some armor plate on it. Like the actual, like the Geocorp plate. Yep. And then kind of fill in that gap. I'm out. Okay, okay. Oh. That's all right. Sorry, I know I'm not being very talkative. I'm locked into my decorating right now. I'm so decorative. I'm not opposed to this. I kind of like the way that this came out. We got plenty of space for like extra guns should we need them. I just don't know what I'd put up here. Is the sonic lance gas? Are these mortars heat right here? Are these heaters? The sonic lance is a sound wave? Okay, so not what I need. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna run with this. This thing's crazy looking. Holy. This thing is crazy looking. Very short range and lots of recoil for you and the victim. Okay. The victim. That gives me high hopes for what it might be. Okay. Oh, it's hard to see under here. Okay. I think that's just about everything covered up. Yep, I think that's just about everything completely covered. So now let's throw a couple of lights on it, call it a day. Let's see, I also like the storm lanterns, but I think I'd rather use something I don't regularly use. Ooh, that's big. Okay. Huh. Window, borderless window. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, I like this. This thing is something, man. It's definitely something. Yes. Storage. Okay. So now if I... Oh, I can't anchor from here? Oh, is it because I covered up my anchor? Well, shit, I don't remember where it's at. It's okay. No matter. We'll place an anchor right here. No worries. There we go. Alright, and if we have the pacemaker on this thing set to turbo, and I want this to make... This is kind of fire. This is kind of fire. Invasion? Shit. They don't know about me. They don't know I'm the toughest gun in the West. They're about to learn, though. This shit's pretty badass. Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture. Snapshot. We're gonna call it the Hoover. The Hover V1. Let's go run this guy's fade. Oh shit, why am I getting damaged? What? I thought I had shield. Stream went well. Huh. Yeah, that's what I just was using. Everybody ganks until the factory starts dying. Well, what happened? What happened? I had shield. Okay, what is the issue here? You've got plenty of shield. I don't understand what the problem is. Why did you even take damage? Hmm. He has a megaton cannon. Explosions can pierce shields. They have a big blast. Okay. Okay. Battleship cannon? I think I battleship his ass. I think he's never felt what a battleship feels like. Make the shield further away from you, Hawkeye, or... Okay, hold on. I can handle that. I can do that. Yeah. Shield stacking does not matter, just distance from self. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. #1 victory royale. Put a shield at the tip. Okay. The Havoc shield still sticks out further. Or do you think I should put the Havoc shield out that far? All right, let's run his fade. Hold on. Let's run his fade. Yeah, dude, he's really fucking us up. Really fucking us up. What all did I lose here? Did I not lose it? Yeah, I lost something. Yeah, something like that. I think that's all I lost. I want some of his cannons. Yes. Give me some of your megaton cannons. Those fuckers are badass. Oh, dude, I got a good chunk of them, too. Oh, real? Yeah, I guess that's tech, isn't it? That's your crafting, huh? Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Well, okay, hold on, because this is ugly as fuck. Doesn't Geotech have the make it look like that bomb Master Chief gave the Covenant? Oh yeah, with all the spikes just sticking out all the needles. Okay, let's doesn't Geotech have, yeah, these bumpers? Oh, I'm out. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Give me that damn payload terminal. And then I'll also put one here. Remember to protect the top as well. Most explosives are ballistic and fall in large arcs, especially the big ones. Fuck, you're so right. Okay. Man. What a build, huh? Fuck. We're gonna call that a different generation. That's Hover V3. Alright, so the front, I think, is too heavy now. That needs its own hover up here in the front. Give it a more blunt looking nose. Well, if the blocks would rotate, I'd like to give it a more blunt looking nose. There we go. Yep. This is a vehicle for sure. For sure. It is rather overkill for your level. It only helps against explosive damage. Lasers, plasma are 100% absorbed by shields. And melee does not care. Yeah. I think, this is so goofy. This is so goofy. Yeah, because, like, dude, that guy... He doesn't deserve the death he's about to get. And this thing sucks ass, bro. It needs another hover in the rear. It needs one more hover in the rear. Fuck. Manage text. Hold on. Let me... Give me one more hover. Oh, dude, the hovers are not expensive at all. What? There we go. That looks great. A little slight little forward tilt. It gets better with Hawkeye, better future shields. They have the same radius that you have now without needing to use those spikes. This shit is so goofy. Alright, let's I still don't know what rhodite ore looks like. Hold on, let me just know what color I'm looking for. Rhodite is green. Minty. Okay. Oh man, I had a... This is so dumb, dude. It's so shit. It's so shit. I wanted something that was going to be badass, and this is just not badass. This is everything but. It's slow, it's clunky, it doesn't maintain itself in the air. Would I like to know where to find it? Yeah. I need to go back and just build a tank. I need to go back and just build another tank, dude. This is so cheeks. The red sands under the rocks, like, okay. Like bugs and oil. Oh, I think I see some already. That's the worst part, is I don't have a way to mine now. This is atrocious. Okay, well, save it. And load tech. Mark it as a favorite. Only show favorites. And give me this. Missing blocks. Just have like a little mining tech. Not my venture tech. Fuck, no. Venture tech, no. Let's put a megaton cannon on his ass. Minty freshness. Okay. You see the vision here? You probably do. But I can explain it if you need me to. Basically, probably the greatest vehicle known to man is getting constructed before your very eyes. I'm saving this one. This will be useful later. Let's put some drills on it. Yeah, I'm saving that one. The Schmover V2. And then we're gonna load it. We're gonna save that one. Hell yeah. This is far beyond Metal Gear. Fuck, how long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 3 hours, and a good hour of that is just me struggling with building that hover. A good 2 hours of that is just me struggling with that hover. Rail Jr., how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna step away and go grab myself some water. I think I'm gonna stream for maybe another 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna take a break so I can stream later in a little bit. So I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Then we'll stream for another 30, and then I'll wrap it up. So hold on. I have returned. Alright, so if we go over here to this one, and we tell it we want it to build this, we want this one to do this, that's good. Oh, looks like something got messed up. There we go. Okay, and now if we tell it that we want, what is that white block? Okay. Fire. Cool. So it does its job enough. I've got a little bit of a hiccup here and there, but that's not the worst thing in the world. We could solve that by doing this. So if something doesn't work out, it can just come back around. Nice. Oh, still waiting, still waiting. Let's see, I could load a tech. All right, GSO payload terminal. What is this wheel? The bumper wheel? There we go. And then we're gonna plop down the SCU, pick up those wheels. I'm gonna go over here and set another one over here on this rhodite. Two of them back to back? That's pretty nice. Alright, that's all we needed. Ooh, look. There's that Celestian. Alright, manage techs. Take up the schmoovers. Alright, so what was the next goal? Like, what would we... Sell resources? Awesome, just lost my... You know what? Fuck this thing. Give me my damn F1 car. Thanks. Okay, so we need to just sell resources. So... Finding a couple of resource nodes, like what we had down here, would be pretty ideal. There we go. Something like this would be pretty ideal because we could just, yeah, that's expensive. Okay, we will SCU it. There we go. Alright, GeoCorp, can you get this shit off my screen? Thank you. Put one here, one there. There we go. Cool. And then off of those, gonna have a I don't know if putting a pacemaker on those does anything. Bring up a... something like that. And then where's this little thing? There we go. Yeah. Neato. So now, what I'd like to do is throw a cab. Sorry, not that. That's AI mod. Just a regular cab. Yep, there we go. And picture. And then we're just going to call it node refinery. Cool. Now I can just spawn those in wherever I need them and reclaim them when they're done. Yippee, hooray. Get rid of that. And instead, give me a... drill. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Let's go find some other nodes. Since all it is selling resources, they don't actually care about what the resource is. There we go. All right, let's get rid of these. Cool. And then we can load tech. Oop, not favorite this one. Favorite that. There we go. There we go. Nice. Cool. And now we have 4 of them placing down, all like shooting stuff off all the time. We can just let those go, and since they're techs, I can just call them back to inventory whenever and deploy more at a later date. Nice. So I'm gonna go. You can clear a forest and sell that. Quantity over quality. You're right. You're right. Let me go and place another one of those down though, just because I like them. I think it's cool to have like a little auto miner kind of thing. There we go. Fuck that guy. Neato. So we've got, what, 5 of them now? Why is that one not going? Why are you not doing your job? There we go. Yeah, we could. We could go mine up a forest real fast. Really, I want to redo this tank, I think. I don't know, I want a vehicle that can do all. And I know that that's possible. I just, I don't know if my current doodads and gizmos... See, look, this doesn't even have... This is such an old build, it doesn't have the pacemaker on it. I'm sure that I've got a variant that has it on there, because I know that I had something that was better than this. Mostly because of these wheels right here. What is this thing called? Landy? What was the newest iteration of Landy? V6. Let's favorite that one instead. And then get rid of V5. Because I'm pretty sure it actually has the... Yes, it already has the pacemaker underneath it. There we go. I just remember it had the tank treads that I didn't like, so I needed to make a V7 that went back to wheels. If you get 1K away from your miners, they won't mind. Okay. Understood. I guess I'm already a K away from those other guys then. That'll be fun. Let's just do the trees. You know, I could upgrade this with a mobile refinery, and I think I have the mobile sell point as well for Venture. The mobile launcher? I do not. Just have the mobile refinery. Oh yeah, mobile delivery cannon. And mobile refinery. Updating this. We'll just wait for that to do its thing. Okay. So there's that. And there's that. Return those. Mobile refinery. Mobile delivery cannon. Oh, the mobile delivery cannon's tiny too. Fuck yeah. Alright, and let's paint it to match. There we go. Land EV7. I'll keep the tank treads on it for now. It's fine. The music in this game makes me want to play Borderlands. Okay. So now... Oh yeah, that's badass. Hold on, dude. That's so sick. Yeah, the armament on this thing needs to be updated. It's a little too slow. Oh my god, dude, there's so much iridite here. Can I put a refinery on those? On all those iridite nodes? Does that function? Or is it just, that's just what's left over? Deadass? Are we being serious right now? Not a whole lot of good there, I won't lie. Is this just a ton of... Oh my god, it is. Hold the phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 iridite nodes just right next to each other. I'm gonna have mad money. Hold the phone. Let's stop painting everything red. That was fun for a time, but I'd rather everything just be black. It's so easy. Just be Hawkeye black. How do I rotate blocks? G and H. Oh, that's good. Okay, and then I want a delivery cannon and refinery. And then some conveyors. Oh, yes, yes. Yes. This is fire. And there's still 2 more if I like really wanted to. Which I might really want to because it's not keeping up. Turbo speed is too fast. It needs more material. We've got these 4 over here as well. Money! Yeah, real. Hold on, let's geotech payload manufacturing 1, 2, 3, 4 and 1, 2. Hold on, let's get a Is this one stuff going out? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see, I need to swap my current tech out because I can't see shit. There we go. There we go. Everything these are collecting are getting picked up by those 3 collectors. That one's to that one. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We've got another one. Because I've got this one over here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Dude. What? Look at what we've constructed here. Look at just how many nodes there are right next to each other. This is awesome. I'm gonna get around to the other side. I've got another node over here I didn't know about. Fuck. It's okay. I've got enough as is. Yeah, that's good. This is really good. Dude, I'm generating nearly 50k. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm gonna drink some water, eat a Pop-Tart. You guys want to talk about anything? This is incredible. I'm terror attacking it. Prospecting. Fuck. That was the word. Marcus was in here like 3.5 hours ago, asking about what the point of the game was. Prospecting. Fuck. The word was on the tip of my tongue. I don't know what triggered it, why it came back. We're prospectors. Fuck. I need Marcus to come back so I can tell him. $200,000. $200,000. Also got a Pop-Tart. I need to shave my mustache. It's starting to like grow over into my mouth. I don't like that. All right, where's the nearest trading station to us? Not far. I know you talk about live streaming Space Engineers. You could do a different environment setting. You're right, I could. What planet? I've only ever, like, actually played on Earth-like, the Moon, and Mars. Those are the only 3 planets I've actually played on, like, done survival and stuff on. I've never... honestly, I think I've been to Alien Planet once. Never been to any of the new planets. You know, because back in my day, it was just Earth-like, Mars, Alien, Moon. You know, funny enough, I've never done a space-only. I've never done a space-only playthrough. I mean, like, I've had the game since before planets were added, but I never did a space-only playthrough. I think because whenever I first got the game, I just did creative. I just wanted to build stuff. And then they added planets, and I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna do some survival. Yeah. Yeah. Never done any survival gameplay on anything other than Earth-like, Mars, and the Moon. So pick something. And yeah, I'm down for that. I really enjoy Space Engineers, and I like Space Engineers. This is fantastic. I mean, this is absolutely just beautiful. This is gorgeous. Crafty Mike could never do this. You can have an expedition to the planet, then leave with ice or something. That would be a challenge. So my first playthrough, my first streamed playthrough, all the way back when, was Earth-like to space to Mars, landing on Mars. That was my goal, was mess around on Earth for a little bit, get into space, mess around in space for a little bit, get to Mars, land, and establish a base, basically, on Earth-like and Mars. Been there, done that. And then the second playthrough was the Moon, where I just started on the Moon and built up a really big base and got to the point where I could exit the Moon comfortably. Like, I had a ship that had everything on it, so I could exit the Moon comfortably, and I kind of just fell out of love with it because it had gone on for so long, and I didn't really have like an actual goal that I was working towards. It was mostly just growth for the sake of growth. But I do like the idea of having an end goal, right? Of like, you know, land here or do this. Yeah. I've never done like just a true space survival playthrough. That could be fun. We could be cargo haulers. Straight up hauling some cargo. Never, I don't think I've ever built like a dedicated cargo ship. Maybe, Triton? Is Triton in the game now? Europa? I think making an automatic Earth to space station rocket system would be very cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. That's kind of what I wanted to do in my Moon playthrough. Was I had like a little base set up on an asteroid just outside of the Moon's gravity field, and I wanted to set up a remote controlled shuttle. Not even remote controlled, like an automated shuttle. Not for moving me, but for moving resources, because I was like, you know, it would be cool if I had a massive refinery on an asteroid and I was just mining the Moon for stone. And then I had an automated ship that would go from the Moon to the asteroid, deposit all the stone, refine it, and then bring me back materials. Started setting that up. Got really sidetracked into like auto building mining rigs and kind of just stopped playing on that save. I was like, yeah, this is really cool. This was a lot of work. This was not fun. Like, this was cool. It was not fun. Yeah, I would love to stream Space Engineers again. I'm really hyped for Space Engineers 2 to come out. I would like to do that. I want to, oh my god, we're at 300,000. Yeah, I want to do Space Engineers 2. That sounds really fun. But I'm waiting for them to release Survival. I hope my computer can run it. How many resources do these nodes have? Because I feel like we've been here for a minute. There we go. All black refinery stuffs. A lot? I don't know. Okay. we're just going till they stop, I guess. Shit, it's literally printing money. So I'm not gonna stop. Fuck it. This will be enough money for me to build a hover. Oh my god, I can build a hover now. You build a hover that actually that flies well. Yeah, what am I doing, man? This is not gameplay. I mean, like, I'm definitely doing something, but I mean, fuck. I'm gonna as soon as I feel like I've got enough money, I'm gonna swap back over to the plane. Go see what the next set of missions is, and if the next set of missions are like dog shit missions, we'll end the stream. If the next set of missions are good missions, like, you know, go to this POI, beat the boss kind of stuff, then we'll do them. A light hover is a good place to start. You don't have the tech to make a heavy hover. Yeah. Yeah, I wish the heavy hover would auto-adjust itself and sit still. You know what game I'd like to play? I need to get a group. I need to get like a group together, because if I had like four or five people, you know, playing on like a server of Space Engineers, that'd be badass. That'd be badass. Unfortunately, Space Engineers multiplayer is kind of dog shit, I won't lie. Space Engineers multiplayer it's not the greatest. You can unlock the other corpse now. Just get the mission for it. I still need to release the Minecraft server. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about that. I've just had a lot going on. So sitting down and like setting up the shit for all that has not been like my number one priority. Don't I have to max all of these out to get the next one? Never done Space Engineers multiplayer before? Let me give you one word. Lag. No matter if you're on an official server, somebody else's server, your buddy who lives next door to you is hosting and you are Ethernet connected into his asshole, you are going to lag. When you jump, you're gonna like kind of stick, and when you're flying around and stuff and like slowing down and stuff, there's like a latency issue where like you're coming together and then it'll just like, oh, and then you just clang and kill yourself. It's better. It's definitely better than it was. It used to be really dog shit, but like it's still kind of dog shit. After stream, I'll let you join a game with me on Space Engineers, and you can just try it out, see if it's something that you'd like. Because I'm totally down for finding like a keen official server, and like we just kind of take it over. You know, if it's a pretty low population server, then everybody from the Discord logs in and starts building some like mega faction. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that, real. I would. That'd be pretty fun. Level 4 GSO? Oh, good shit, I'm almost there. I've literally got to go kill like 2 dudes. So... that'd be Geocorp. Yeah, let's, I like being evil. Pet's evil white Mancoon cat. Mancoon cat. Has bald head, white clothes. Mr. Evil. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I would be down for that. Just going around killing people. Like, man, your base looks sick. Waypoint. Don't even wait till they get off. Just, we have enough people. We have the manpower for it. Just raw power, right? Fly over his base and just drop warheads. Just blow everything up. We would be a very nomadic faction. We couldn't ever like settle down into one location because it would just be too dangerous. We would have to have. So I've done this before, right? I've been here. You build a station with a bunch of warp drives on it, and literally every bit of manufacturing you could ever use, and a big ass landing dock. You can make it as pretty or as ugly as you want. It just needs to do everything that everybody needs it to do. Set a timer up every, like, 4 hours or whatever, or just whoever's on for the time. You just set a timer, You go do your things. When you get done and you're about to log off, if you're the last person to log off, you set the timer for the warp drive to just warp drive the station somewhere. When you get back on, you're thousands of kilometers away from wherever you just were. No one will ever find you. And so since you have limits, like you have like faction limit, block limit, stuff like that, you have one guy who doesn't really build a whole lot. You have him place all the important blocks on the station. So that way you can have, like, 2 warp drives instead of having just one. You know what I mean? You kind of skirt around that by having some guy kind of basically burn his account to have the special blocks get placed. Or don't do that and everybody just drives like medium-sized, large grid vessels that have their own refinery, their own assembler, their own that little mining drill, remote-controlled drill drone in the back, kind of just like duals, and you just kind of, everybody sticks together. You can put a connector at the wings of everybody's ships, so whenever you're ready to log off for the night, everybody docks up, and then warp drives away, and then whenever you get to a new station or area that you want to go, you just like separate, and everybody goes and does their things, and you come back and dock up. Do any glassing run in a destroyer? Yes. Yes, basically. You're like, you've got 2 million uranium, and you're looking for somebody to buy it from you, and you want a combat ship as a trade? Well, I've got a combat ship, and you've got a lot of uranium. I'm gonna blow your ass up. They drop the coordinates in chat because they think that you're going to come trade them your destroyer in exchange for their uranium. You send one guy out, like, yeah, this is where the uranium's at. Where's the destroyer? Take his uranium. Keep your destroyer. I would be so down for this. I am so down for this. Look, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm pretty excited. I think I'm gonna end stream, and then I'm gonna go check missions. But then I'm gonna end stream, and I'm gonna be in Discord, and whoever wants to chat, I'll chat. Space Engineers, evil faction. I'm so evil. The Space Onis. Onis are evil. I mean, we don't have to be Oni. We don't have to be Chrome. We don't have to be anything like that. We can just be whatever the fuck you guys want to be. If you guys want to be like the evil banana, evil bananas, we can be evil bananas and paint all of our ships bright yellow. Void devils, that's hard. I fuck with that. Okay, I've got $500,000. How many nodes do these have? How long do I let this go? How long do I see more iridite in the distance. Hold on, let's go check how many nodes we got over here. Got another 3 nodes right there. Ooh, that is a very big guy. Hold on. Manage tax. That is a mighty big guy for my little race car. Oh, hold up. I'm just leaving that. The meter is on the side of the miner. Oh, really? Okay. Well, the more you know. Oh, can we purchase anything cool from here? We can. We can indeed. Purchase. Purchase. The Uzi? Yeah, this money's burning a hole in my pocket, bro. Get it out. Get it out. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Place down the SCU. Grab... Oh, I thought those tracks were way bigger than they are. Ah, that's okay. We got the wheels. That's just all that matters. Swap. Okay, and then we don't want these tracks. Don't want those tracks. I would rather have the Venture wheels. Back. 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 Bro. About lost my mind. Oh man, is this thing too heavy? Fuck. Okay. Would it be too heavy to put more of them? Yeah, it is. It's too heavy. Okay. Well, how big are the monster truck wheels? Oh, they're not actually not that big. Hold on. Let me go purchase these monster trucks. Go purchase these monster truck wheels. Give me those damn. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, dude, that's badass. Badass. Gives us a lot of extra room underneath as well to just put things. That's pretty neat. Nice. Screenshot. Landy V8. And then load. Get rid of that one. Favorite that one. Good deal. Alright, what missions we got? Slippery Slope. Find the Ice Mountain. We're broadcasting live from the onboard Skimo 1 Extreme Ice Sports radio ship, bringing you the latest below zero challenge from the surface world. Introducing the Ice Crawlers. These two brothers have been hard at work reshaping the terrain and raising scaffolding to create their greatest challenge yet. Challengers there, yet to be tech, has reached the top of the mountain. Can you be the one slide past these obstacles and climb the undefeated mountain? Get to the location attached to the message and go break those records. You'll need to bring or build your own tech for this challenge. Accept. Time trial 3000. Race around this long track for 90 seconds. Gotcha. I ain't even sweating it. I am not even sweating it. Deadass, I couldn't sweat it. I don't have sweat glands. Holy shit, we can do wheelies in this. The mountain one. Hold on, load. Show me these. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not absolute dog shit ass for me. Let me charge up real fast. Chocolate Pop-Tart. What the Pop-Tart doing? Chocolatey goodness. So, you've probably noticed there's been a lot of people joining the server lately. I dropped the server on my meme page. And, I don't think that they know that I'm the meme page. I don't think they know that Oni and the meme page are the same, you know? Oh, we haven't charged at all. Goodness gracious, hold on. Charge up. Get charging. Come on, I need my batteries. No, I don't need those batteries. You know what? That's okay. I'm going to put the SCU down and it won't matter. Just charge my freaking batteries. There we go, we're charged. Fire. Ooh, look at that. Adventure craft down there. That's pretty neat. Don't see those very often. Oh, this is sick as fuck. That looks awesome. How could this possibly be bad? Ice Crawler, Vanna, and Zozo. What's happening, my cool friendo? Can't get your tongue, yo. Hey, hey. Damn. Okay. They said flight blocks are banned. That's fine. I don't need them. They've never seen something so freaking cool, so tough. You're about to see an absolute vehicle, okay? Possibly one of the most vehicles of all time. Flight blocks aren't banned. Flight is. Honestly, I think I'm tapped in with this. I'm not tapped in. Not tapped in at all. Shit, okay. I'm not tapped in. Not nearly tapped in. Not tapped in. Okay. Do you get 2 to 3 meters off the ground, you fail? Okay. Okay. I'm tracking. A more reasonable amount of suspension. Okay. Did I just run like a little tank tread of zoomers? Oh. Okay. Light block not allowed. Get you. Oh, can't get up. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm seeing the issue here. Let's get the SCU back out. We're gonna try small first to see if small is beneficial. Small is not beneficial. Oh, so much ice. Okay. Hold on. Let's see accessories so I can see how much fuel I've got. Needs more fuel. Gotcha. Cool. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's definitely the strat, though. That's definitely the strat. Fuck, I'm out of fuel cells. Damn it. Okay. Boosters aren't allowed, but is this allowed? Okay. Gotcha. Just checking, just checking. Let's see, let's see. Something like this. We're gonna need batteries. Because I didn't know there was enemies, so we're gonna need batteries for a shield and repair. Okay, so something like this is what I'm picturing working out. Something like this. Yeah. Let's save. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Oh, okay, well. Candy Mountain. What is my issue here? Okay. All right, load and just go back. Okay, okay. So we're gonna need not the small wheels. We're gonna need big wheels because I'm getting stuck on things. Geocorp. Geocorp has a lot of traction. That might not be bad. That might not be a bad gig. not even needing to use my thruster. I did not put fuel tanks on here. It's unfortunate. Can I just build the tanks that I need? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So is there not a time limit? Is it just complete the challenge? Because if it's just complete the challenge, can I just blow all the shit up? So, like, are they invincible? I'd have to assume so, because they're not taking any damage. Wonderful. Okay, but I can fuck those guys up. Oh, okay, went out of bounds. Got it. Got it. I don't feel like I did, but okay. Candy Mountain, Charlie. To Candy Mountain. We got the tech, though. We got the tech. No sweat. I got mad tech. No sweat. I got mad tech. All right, Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Fuck those guys. Wait, are we tapped in right now? What the fuck is that? Really wish I could kill those dudes. Well, fuck me, man. Fuck that. Okay. Oh, okay. We got it. We got it this time. Save often. No. Well, I'm gonna do it in one try. Okay. Ooh. 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 Okay. Try it again. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. You're right. You're right. Saving Candy Mountain Charlie might be the move. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna cheese this spot right here. Save. The fuck? Hold on. Okay, so I'm just gonna take damage here. Got it. What is that? Is that one of those little mini lances? The fuck is happening? Alright, and then let's save again. Oh, goodness gracious. Congrats, yo. Eskimo 1 Extreme. See you next time. Bye. I can already feel it's gonna be dog shit loot. Should have known. Should have known. I guess we did get big tracks. Not worth though. So now, are all of those dudes still here? They're not. Okay. All right, let's go complete the track in 90 seconds. Nice. Quick little side mission. Easy peasy. Never seen something so easy in my life. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ooh, big F1 wheels? Large F1 wheel, that's crazy. Oh, what is that? Okay, so the rifle's pretty goated. The minigun is pretty gas. What is that? Titan truck wheel? Venture battery? Venture AI guard? Hover pad? Yeah, these are pretty badass. These, okay, so those were not trash items. Those were kind of fire. Those were kind of fire. Won't front. That large gun is the second best Venture gun. The minigun. What is Venture's best gun? Alright, let's go see what the missions are. And then we'll end it. I promise. Also, is my bitrate low? Is my bitrate low? The missile swarm? Those? The high climb, drive up the 100-meter high climb. We'll run that. Time trial, we'll run that. Alright, we need to level up our GSO, so I'm gonna go kill a couple GSO vehicles. Hold on. Alright. Huh, well there's the high climb. So before we do that, let me get GSO to level 4. Just since we're so close. Hold on, gamers. Sorry about that. Yeah, the world seed. Creamy man butt. It's a banger seed. Holy shit. So glad this thing is basically invincible. Alright, I need some GSO techs to spawn so I can blow them up. Nothing's spawning out here. Oh, there's some of that Celestite stuff right there. I guess I'll just go to this little trade station and see if there's any cool purchases I can make. Wow. Buried treasure. That would level me up, yeah. Anything cool I can purchase from you? No. Not for real. That's alright. That is A-okay. Let's go blow up the local tech. That guy's venture as well. Okay. These guys GSO? He looks like he is. Wish I had more swarm missiles. Wish I had like 3 or 4. I've got 3. I wish I had 5. There we go. Load. Alright, anything cool? Anything cool? The small GSO tank. Advanced component dongle. But no, nothing cool. That's unfortunate. Nothing cool. But we are level 4, so maybe I can unlock the other factions now. Let's go over here and take a gander. What is that? Venture all-axis gyro? A lot of Venture Hellfire weapons. Find the better future tech. So cool, we've unlocked better future and Hawkeye. Accept. Let's go do the 100-meter ramp. Missing blocks. Why? What are we missing? I literally was just driving it. Huh? I wish it would tell me what it's missing. Nothing looks like it's missing. Yeah, nothing looks missing. I don't know. I also don't care. The fuck? Let's just go climb the ramp. Whoa, that almost hit us. Yeah, we'll do this, then we'll go unlock both Better Future and Hawkeye. I just want to have both of those unlocked so that way the next time we stream Terra Tech, I don't have to do anything super crazy. Flight blocks. Cool. What do we get? What do we get? Remote charger, what is this? Speedometer. Okay. Guess the wings are kind of cool. I guess the wings are kind of cool. Where's that track at? The track's gonna give us 10,000? Crazy, we'll be doing that. I know this has been a very long stream, but I hope it's made up for my lack of activity for the past few days. I hope so, I hope so. Look at all the luminite just down in the distance. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's very pretty. Huh? What's that noise? Ooh, we're killing those. I really wish. So I know that I need to get better future to have like a proper hover and a proper helicopter. But I really can't wait till I get a helicopter, and to do shit like this, I can just hover above them and just fire downwards. Mega cube. Yep, this is gameplay right here. This is real gameplay. And I mean, I know it's a product of my own creation, right? Like, it doesn't have to be this way. I actually wish it was faster. I wish it was this way, but faster. Yeah, here we go. Cool. Alright, let's go do that track. So you have 2 minutes to do... Ooh, what is that? 2 minutes to do this cross-country style track. This biome looks sick. Yeah, look at that over there. That's crazy. Okay, so let's load attack. Wheels. Give me the... Springer wheels. That'll work good enough. That'll work good enough for what I want. Thank you. Oh yeah, look at that. They're all the biomes. So I need more fuel. I think I need to use the monster truck wheels, I won't lie. Something a little bit bigger. Maybe a little wider. Yeah, no, because if I got 30 seconds, there's no way. Yeah, I need to be like thrusting the entire time. I need to be hitting thruster the entire time. Okay, okay. I'm tracking. This is a neato kind of track, but we're definitely gonna need something faster. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna need something a lot faster. We're gonna have to build something specific for it, I think. So let's go back over to the start. I want to build me a different track vehicle. Yeah, okay, let's build something specific. Let's start out with something like this. Start out with it, at least. Might be too long to turn, but we'll figure that out. And then let's do... something like that. And then give me a gyro as well. Do I have two? No, I don't. Okay. All right, and then a... something like that. Maybe. Save this. We'll call this one Trackstar. Definitely better. I still don't think we were fast enough. I just don't think we're fast enough. We're gonna have to put jet engines or something on top of us. Yeah, we don't have that. Okay, we'll just go back to the start. We're gonna put this jet engine on us. Okay, we need downforce, because this is too much. But it is fast enough. This is perfect. We are fast enough and we can turn fast enough. This is perfect. We need downforce. Passive downforce. Passive downforce. Passive downforce. Those might be a little too strong. That's better. And then we'll just use the we'll just use the thrusters whenever I need them. I mean, we're going at 200 kilometers an hour. I would hope that's good enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Goated vehicle. Goated vehicle. What we got here? Whoa, big ass propeller. Big top nose propeller. Oh, helicopter. Yes. What is this? Zero propeller? Zero is a small, powerful propeller with 9 attach points. It's fairly expensive, but the small size and good power mean they can stack and help. Okay. Be a big mover. What is this? Projected tracking shield? Whoa, how does that function? Directional shield projector, which sends out a rectangular shaped field in a small distance in front. Hold on. Okay, that's kind of shit. I won't lie. I don't. What? This one features advanced enemy tracking technology, which allows the shield to rotate on a 180-degree axis to face your enemies. The passive battery drain is moderate, but its ability to... Okay. Yeah, I feel like just a full-size shield would be better. Gonna save this vehicle as our mover. This is the new Shmoova right here. This is the new Shmoobums. Let's grab a shield. Yep, and then regens. Fire. Does that give me decent coverage? Decent-ish? Decent enough? Yeah, decent enough. Decent enough, yes. Cool. Let me... Tech. Shmoova. Shmoova. V2. Load tech. Don't favorite that one. Fire. We've got options now. Yes, we've got options. Okay. So what else do we got? Let's go unlock the two. Let's go unlock the two brands, and then we'll head out. Let's go unlock Hawkeye first, because that's the one that I want the most. What is that? Bush? I guess I probably should put weapons on this thing. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, maybe not megatons, but yeah, I mean, I get it. Oh. Defend myself? I am not prepared to defend myself. Holy shit, man. Okay. Not prepared to defend myself. I was really hoping these things would be a little better. Hold on, I gotta just reposition them. Hey, and there's the Better Future guy. Huh. Well, wouldn't you know it? Wow, would you look at the time? Excuse me, Better Future Man. I'm not worried about you at all right now. Alright, I really wanted the miniguns to be gas, but I don't think for flying vehicles they're that great. That's okay. You can't have banger weapons all the time. Anything cool from them drop? Looks like the wheels. Not seeing any weapons though. What is this? Another wheel? Yeah, another wheel. Hold on, let's swap text. Let's just pick those items up as well. Might as well pick everything up. Cockpit. Wheel. Lots of wheels. That's what you get. Touching my damn SCU. Greetings, Prospector. You ever feel like you're lagging behind the times? Like you're rooted to the ground with no way of lifting yourself up? Perhaps what you need is a brighter future. A better future. Our scientists here at Better Future Corporation are committed to developing cutting-edge technology to help you attain electrological enlightenment. Do you achieve enlightenment? Huh, of course you do. Right-click the screen to embark upon your journey. Do you want to purchase a Better Future license for the price of 10,000 block bucks? Yes, please. Sell me things. Your path to enlightenment is cleared and ready for liftoff. Estimated delivery time for your Better Future license is approximately 4 to 6 seconds. No refunds. Do not reply. Thank you and have a nice day. Cool, you just took my 5. Cool. We get any cool items? No. Nothing cool, at least. Let's go do the slalom, and then I'll get off. I'm just having a lot of fun, gamers. Having a lot of fun. It's been a minute since I've So I've played some Terra Tech, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. It's just such a fun little simple game, you know? Fun little simple game. And I like it a lot. So I think what we're going to do is do the slalom. And then I'll like actually be headed out, because I've been saying that for the past hour and a half. We're just cruising, Bryn. Friends. I really like my little flyer I got going on here. It could use a little more forward, like upwards in the front, a little more uplift in the front, a little more weight in the back. Either way, I don't really care. All right, let's see. Load tech. Load our cross-country vehicle. Really? Okay. I won't complain, man. Shit, if you want to give me free loot. Rapid cannon? Oh, that's badass. What is this? The avalanche launcher. Does this thing have tracking? Lock on missiles. Fuck! That's badass. I need more of those. I need a lot more. Apparently I've left a lot of my SCUs behind. Oh, dude, that's sick. Okay, all right. I think this is actually where we're gonna leave it. So we've done a lot of traveling on this world. Done a lot of traveling. And I'm here for it. This is sick. This is awesome. I love this game. Save. This is awesome. I love this. Oh, this is awesome. Nice. All right, gamers. I'm gonna swap over to some music. I've got no clue what we'll be streaming later. If I even stream later. Hell, this stream is 6 hours long. Enjoy it, you know? I will see ya sometime later, right? Join the Discord if you're interested. Description. Cool. I'll see you, fellas. Bye.